Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I am the Armchair Grump. Good morning. Sunday morning. Prize to whoever can tell me what crazy nut job politician said that on the news. Lost their mind on the news. Just suddenly said that in the middle of an interview. It is Sunday, but it is. I was going to be on in a couple hours ago, but I was going to play some. So I thought I bought Duke Nukem Forever, but what I bought was Duke Nukem World 3D, World Tour 3D or something. It's a older Duke Nukem game. Luckily, it was only like $1.50. But they have very similar covers, and that's why I got confused. And I'm also kind of like lacking energy, not feeling well. I think I might be coming down with something. I was just spending a lot of time with family, and maybe I caught a bug from my. It always happens. I spend a lot of time with family, and then especially during the see, this is it. My brain's not working. Especially during like, during the winter time, I tend to catch something because all those kids, all those adorable kids, and their lovely sicknesses. So all of a sudden, I've been feeling really tired, and I didn't sleep very well either. I only got about 4.5 hours last night, and I've been up since like 5 in the morning, so maybe like 4:30. So, yeah. So anyways, I thought I was going to play some Duke Nukem Forever. I wanted to play a game that was kind of older, from like the PS3 era, Xbox era, but I didn't have much. I didn't want to get into something that was super duper long, so I went looking, and this was on sale for $4, $5, and this is Bulletstorm. This is a great game. It came out. This is like one of those AA games. I mean, it's not a big game. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't an overly big produce. It's just one of those games that kind of, it's not a defining game. It's not your Gears of War. It's not your Halo. But it's just one of your fun, like one of those random fun games that you could just find. I don't know how well it did. It was well enough that it actually got. So it obviously got a re-release on PS4. I went to look to see and get Duke Nukem. I tried to get Duke Nukem Forever on. Everyone hates. I think everyone hates that game or something. But for some reason, I love it. It's terribly gaudy. It really reminds me of like just old humor from the '90s and stuff. So like, I don't expect like Duke Nukem to mature. So this has similar. Like, he is over the top, very Duke Nukem-esque, kind of bad guys and stuff like that. So that's kind of why I like it. It's very old school, but it also has a lot of fun gunplay. So, yeah. So if you have a chance to pick this up and you like just fun shooter stuff that's kind of like a AA title, I would definitely suggest picking this up. This is a fun game, especially if you can get it for under $10. It's definitely worth it if you can get it on the. I think it's until the 14th. There's a sale going on. I would definitely suggest picking it up. Check a video out, or check this video out of it first, or just any YouTube video and see if you like it. But in other words, I would definitely snag it. It's totally worth it. But I just wanted to play something random. So I was like, oh, this is very in the same vein of Duke Nukem. It's not as immature, I guess you could say. But they're very same rowdiness. So, let's just go ahead and start it then. Alright. made by People Can Fly. So this actually has a little DLC that includes Duke Nukem. That's why when I typed in Duke Nukem, which is, again, this is really weird. So I think Duke Nukem Forever was on the system that you could buy it. I might be wrong, but I thought it was on there. And then I think now the only way for you to play it is by streaming it. But I could be wrong. It could be that it was always a PS3 game. I thought Duke Nukem Forever got a re-release on the PS4. But maybe it was just Bulletstorm that got it, and that's why. Maybe I was totally confused because they have a cover with Duke Nukem on it. This full clip edition has a Duke Nukem cover on it. That's why maybe I got totally confused. The only way you can play Duke Nukem Forever is by streaming it via the whatever. There used to be that PlayStation Stream, PlayStation Access, PlayStick, whatever that used to be called. But now they bundled it in with this new PlayStation Plus thing that they got going. So that's unfortunate. That's just, I don't know why. There's something about that mixture of nudity, gore, like child humor, childish humor. Like it feels like it's right out of the 90s, even though it was released in 2011. And for some reason, I just kind of loved it for that. But this, like I said, this looks obviously better, and it's got really good gunplay, but it's got a similar kind of personalities. So, but this is also a good game. That it was kind of around the same time. Good AA game. Echoes, play Echoes mode. There's others for high scores, multiplayer. Huh. You know, I'm not actually going to play on Kansas. Use the tornado on a dead rock to kill an enemy. I doubt anybody. Actually. Game type. There's no way anyone's playing this. No way. I'm surprised that they actually released it with multiplayer. It's cool of them to do it though, but I doubt there's anyone playing. You can still play with friends. But I am surprised they released it with multiplayer. Look at that. This game, Bulletstorm, which is really... I'm not tiny, but, you know, just some game that's probably sold a decent amount of copies. It's kind of like got a cult following, cult classic kind of thing, where it's like a fun, weird, humored game. I don't know what to compare it to, like if it was a movie or something. I don't know. It's just one of those it's kind of like a Singularity. You ever played that? It was a shooter that was like a time. That one needs a re-release on PS4. It would be great. It was where you got stuck on an island where they were doing studies with time, and like you could and you got this device that allowed you to go forwards, backwards in time from like the 1950, like World War II to the to the present. It had all these sci-fi guns and stuff like that that were like, it had kind of like what's that game, that shooter that it's kind of like Turn of the Air. Was it? It's like it's like part 2. What is it? It's in the orange box. Black Mesa and all that. Dang it. Can't remember what it's called. But it's got a lot of those. It's got a lot of sci-fi guns and stuff in it where they're kind of unique, very different. It's got your basic weapons. Like it's got like a basic assault rifle and stuff, but it's got a lot of unique weapons. Very sci-fi and stuff like that. Then you got like this Singularity device that allows you to teleport back and forward in time to kind of solve puzzles and stuff, which then they kind of used a very similar idea, basically used the exact same idea in the game on the story campaign of alright, doesn't look like, yeah, like I said, probably absolutely nobody playing this. is unfortunate. But you can play with your friends, it looks like. Which they used in Titanfall 2. It had a very similar, the campaign had a very similar idea in the way that you could, it had, well, yeah, you could teleport through time using, and you had a device on your hand. It was very similar to that. Singularity was obviously less pretty graphics, stuff like that. But you didn't have the Titan and everything. It was a, you know, like a science experiment gone wrong on this island, and you were sent in. I can't remember if you were sent in during World War II. I think you were sent in during either the present day, and then you were teleported back in time to World War II when they were, yeah, because it was abandoned in present day, and some people were sent in there to do something because there was something because like monsters or something had developed because of it, and then yeah, but Singularity is another one. That one kind of has a good cult following. A lot of people like that game. I'd say this is kind of similar to that. This is what I love. This is why it reminds me of Duke Nukem. Beware, Bulletstorm contains frequent uses of, shall we say, colorful language. If you're a good kid, you should probably disable it. Now, don't worry, you can always change it back in the game options later. You wish to play the game with mature language on. X, yes. Beware, Bulletstorm contains gallons of blood and mountains of guts. If those make you feel bad inside, you can disable them now if you want to turn the sick stuff off back on. Yes. Wow, okay. I remember the game being actually getting pretty hard. So we'll stick with normal. Plus I'm not feeling good at all, so, and this is a game that I'm definitely gonna play through multiple times. I played through this game originally like 5 times, I think. It's just fun to play. And I wish it had, I can't remember, I don't think it has a, well, that's kind of what, there's a mode, I can't remember what it's called. Well, that's what the multiplayer is, I think. The multiplayer is not a versus mode. I think it's the multiplayer is a horde-ish mode, I think. Dude, I can definitely...
Just calm down. You got this all wrong. Just listen to me.
Here. Have another drink, Gray. It'll help your aim.
Please!
Here, here's my gun. I keep the sight a few inches left to target.
Nice.
Challenge yourself.
Look, the sooner you answer our questions, the better the odds we don't miss a bottle and evaporate your face.
Okay, stop! Okay, please. I'll tell you whatever you want, okay? Whatever you want to know. Whatever you want to know.
What's the bounty on our heads?
You worth $500 million per. Doubled after you raided that Confederate supply liner. Serrano himself put out the marker.
$500 million? Not bad.
Maybe for you. I am worth twice that. Well now, I appreciate you being honest with us.
Hey, what the fuck, man? I told you everything!
Yeah, but you tried to kill us, see? Telling us why doesn't earn you a reprieve.
Really good. Son of a bitch! I told you all I know!
Shut up.
What?
Warning. Airlock safeties released.
Hey, third bounty hunter this week. Serrano was stroking one hell of a murder boner, man.
Let's go loot a few Confederate ships. Earn our bounty.
Game looks pretty good still. I love it that you can get drunk, and then you can't see.
Just wonderful.
Oh, cocksucker.
How is he alive long enough to do that?
Warning. Hull breach detected.
You said you searched him.
Don't delegate important things to the intoxicated. Fuck. Is it just any old thing you touch crumbles into dog shit?
Your mom survived. Barely.
Guess I know how the old gal got that limp. Do I need to tell you need to crouch here?
Would be nice. Oh, show me you care.
Why is it left 3? It's weird. There we go. That's the only thing. That's it. Yeah, okay.
You boys are... what? Door stuck on something.
Step aside,
That's the
Doc.
doc.
I'll deal with it my way.
It's the doc. What I thought.
So, which one of you shitheads left a Nova grenade on the bounty hunter?
Ray, we're compromised here. I'm warping.
Go for it. I'll be right up. Any booze left on this ship?
Nope. But there is paint thinner in the storage bay.
Ray, we've got trouble. I need you deckside, now!
Attention, everybody. Captain on deck.
I was following leads on Confederate supply liners. Came out of warp and it was just there.
The Ulysses.
I'm getting us out of here. Warping to a dark matter field. Try and lay low until...
No, we're not going anywhere. That's the Confederation's prize warbird. General Serrano will be on board. Christmas come early, boys. We got us some mass murdering piece of shit out there waiting on us to deliver some reparation.
We're with you, Gray. Serrano hung us all out to dry.
I ain't dry no more.
No, you're drunk. Again. We won't last 15 seconds.
You've lost your nerve, Ishii.
I honor my oath to serve you, despite your recklessness. But this... I will not die for your revenge, Gray.
Our revenge.
Ulysses wants to open a communication channel.
Arm forward cannons. They'll get the message. Any of you want a mutiny? Now's the time. No takers? Then fire! Come on. Let's make Serrano wish he'd triple that bounty.
Wait, I got it.
Ulysses' external guns! big of the Confederation. Come on! Is this all you got? Show me something, Serrano! Ah, shit! Get it together!
All
Move!
ship systems in critical state.
Ishii? Okay, fine. We were all dead men anyway. Dead for years now. Just needed to do this one last thing. Just had to make sure we didn't go to hell alone. General, I'm gonna take you. Take every motherfucking last one of you with us. And the sudden plunge in the sullen swell. 10 fathoms deep. On the road to hell.
That's one well-built ship. So the DLC I got was you can use a skin to play as Duke Nukem, and they even got, I guess they did all the lines so that Duke, the guy who does Duke Nukem's voice, does all the lines.
Your fancy new gravity boots make assassination time fun, Doc. Glad you like them. One should take no joy in killing. We are soldiers, not assassins. So what, you just maybe need like a softer title, Ishii? Is that it? How about, Disagreeable Persons Disposal Unit?
You're pushing me, Rel.
No, but if I was gonna, this would be the place to do it. Why don't we call downstairs? Let them know we're on our way. Send them our itinerary. Doesn't add up. The kind of money Novak has. We should encounter some resistance. Well, let's just call off the mission, man. Skippy Granola's groovy dreamcatcher's picking up some boomer vibes.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Serrano wants explosives on that computer. Watch the clock. When's the pickup?
Don't sweat it, boss. We're on schedule.
Hey! What the fuck? I told you to rig these to blow, not check your goddamn email. What are you doing on here? What am I looking at?
Every hit we've done. We've been killing innocent people. Novak was a reporter, just finished an article on Serrano's corruption.
Get Serrano on the line. General Serrano, I have a...
What you calling me for, ass maggot? Are you calling me from the job site? You ignorant piece of shit!
Shut the fuck up! Answer me a question. These people... Have you had us killing innocent civilians?
What in the name of sweet Mary Mother of Christmas did you think you were doing out there all this time? You namby-pamby cocksucks are Confederate sanctioned assassins!
You told us the targets were gun runners, slave traders, mass murderers.
Yeah, I lied. So what?
Who did we just kill? Novak.
Held incriminating evidence against you, sloppy shitheads. You killed him to cover up what you do.
And what exactly do we do?
You serve proudly at the pleasure of a general of this confederation that you love With such a fervor, you would gleefully sacrifice your maggot Dinkless life on my say-so to keep her safe, your commanders happy, and your government's sovereignty strong. Now, you festering assholes! Either make with one sweet and sloppy apology, or I will fuck up your lives!
I am gonna kill you!
Hey, man! What the fuck? That was a giant group decision you just made for us.
Okay, we'll get to the Spectre. Jump to the side systems. Outside Confederate
I
jurisdiction.
don't think we're gonna get off this planet, Grayson.
Oh my god. Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
I kind of remember this, kind of forgot about it.
You're going to be fine.
Ishi! Hold your ground! Go down, fight!
You guys shooting? I can't tell. Things are getting fun. Come on, Gray. You're letting me do all the killing.
I don't have the leash yet. Ishi's Manhattan. Ishi's down.
Sado, you're famous where I come from. Gonna make me famous killing you.
Ishi!
Run, kid. Get to the elevator, go down, and get to the cops.
Got bad times, man.
Ishi's dying, man. He's all fucked up.
You see that?
Escape pods from Ulysses. I see him crashing down. What about it? It doesn't matter, man. Get your head out of your ass. I need your help here.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Went and saved Ishi, and then you went and got him killed. Shit! Look at his leg.
Ishi.
Oh, like a big piece of charcoal meat.
Snap out of it. Quickly. Get him to the infirmary.
Doc, is he gonna...
Just go.
Oh, look at his arm, dude. It's about to fall off. Just one piece of barbecue. That's what my chicken looks like when I'm done cooking it. Come on.
That thing's hanging by a thread.
Both of them are. Laying in arm. I was gonna say, did he have a bionic arm or... No, I think he had a normal arm.
We need to be getting the hell off this ship.
You're not leaving Ishi! Not if there's any chance we can save him.
Okay. If Doc thinks we can do something.
I need you to fix it, Doc. All those cyber patch jobs you did on the field, there
I
must
can
be...
replace fingers and limbs, but look at him, Gray. Half his body is crushed.
At least try. He'd do it for any one of us.
Maybe I could, but I'd need a charged fusion cell to power the bioweld. Been out of them for months, Doc.
Damn it! There's gotta be another way.
Ulysses escape capsules. A few jettisoned.
Wait a minute. Engines will have cells.
Yes, sirree.
Let's go, Rel! Our boy's time is short. Just keep him alive. Be right back.
I want to be candid with you, Chief. You made a bad call.
Yeah, I know. What else is new? Wait, you hear that?
Loud goddamn banging? Yeah, I hear it.
Hear my face!
Bigfoot, boss! Rainbows, puppies, and lucky fucking clovers spew from your ass!
Shut up! Come on, the other exit.
Way to spend an afternoon.
Come on, keep moving.
It's a real world to crash on, boss.
I need that energy cell. AC's bleeding out.
Savage locals running interference, Doc. Killing as fast as we can.
Kill faster, idiot. Get the work done.
Like I say, the environments in this game look pretty good. Whoa.
That bastard down with us.
Well, I'm sure that'll make Ishii feel a lot better.
Just blew up a city too.
Get military. Take him down fast.
Watch your ammo. I don't have a leash yet, so I can't rip it out of his hands.
One of Serrano's new squad.
That clown?
Got my leash, boy. A leash is a pretty cool idea. I mean, it's not like... It's kind of like force power, but the idea that it scores your... And... dead.
Final Echo. Elite.
Don't look too elite now, does he?
Rumors were true. Final Echo are using leashes.
I thought instinct-moderated weapons were outlawed.
They were. Let's try it out.
It's gonna hurt.
Ow!
Damn. I can actually feel this thing talking to me.
Super, boss. Real happy for you. Now, can you make yourself useful and pop open the hood on this pod?
Hot damn.
Fits like a glove.
Grab one of those fusion cells.
Oh, right. Thanks. I'm just a waterhead. I forgot why I done marched out here.
Look out, that guy! Scum!
Woo! Psychopath smoothie.
When do I get the points?
Go! There, go!
Mark with the wrist.
It's just weird. I don't know why left stick isn't run. And it's just weird the way they do controllers. Change thing. Controls. Yeah, there's no way to... aim lock.
Grab! Over there! Right.
Left stick, I should just be able to make... That's the only thing, they could have changed that. They should have been, you should be able to make left stick. There should be a controller modification, so left stick is run.
Not many other folks I do
Unless,
this for.
left...
Go fix them, Rel.
It might be it might be the thumper attack later. That might be one of the attacks later. Thump is, where you can slam. You can slam enemies up and down.
Now get out.
It's unused right now, but it might be.
Neurotransmitters.
It might be one. It might be used later.
Procedure in progress. Sterilization is deployed.
Sound of it, they're almost in. Doc, you gotta hurry. We might be looking at visitors.
Wait, does Doc die?
Doc! Shut up! Behind you! In the room! Get out!
Oh no, they killed Doc.
No! Boss! They're coming through the vents! We gotta cover Ishii, man! Come on! Come on, motherfucker! You need something worth dying for! Let's see some fight, you savage cocksuckers!
System overload. System
Great!
Forgot Doc dies. I mean, I remember Ishii, of course.
You die, blood! You girl!
Motherfucker!
You don't live! You don't live! You nothing! Great.
Ishii! Go die!
Good serving with you, boss.
Shoot me! Do it!
A little heavier than Duke Nukem 2.
Help. Help me. Please. The pain.
Ishii.
I was gonna say, they give him anything for those.
Thank God you're alive.
God! God is not relevant.
Please, Doc, help. Something is
Listen to me, Ishii, okay? Well, you've been injured in the attack. Doc had to patch your brain with the robot's bioprocessor. You're gonna have trouble getting used to it, but it's like an amputation. I'm gonna help you, okay?
You are going to help me. I am having a difficult time seeing how you can help me. Your drunken thirst for revenge just killed our crew.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. You're sorry?
Ishii, listen to me. The bioprocessor. You can't let it take control. You just can't let that happen.
I'm going to kill you, Gray. I see no logical reason not to. That is a final Echo instinct leash.
Yeah. So what?
Communication line. Open it. Mute the mic.
Repeat. All Final Echo survivors report positions.
Friska, this is Serrano. I'm alive, but stuck on some damned hotel rooftop. Shake that sweet little can of yours.
Locals are congregating. I'm in the shit here and need some help.
Any other Echo survivors, switch to tracker, zero in on my location. I'm off to guard the general downtown.
Serrano. Motherfucker is here. That changes things, Ishii. Even if you don't want to assassinate that son of a whore, if he's here, rescue jump ships will be here soon. Process that chance of survival.
Can you track the woman?
Yeah, got it. We find that broad. We can track her to Serrano and
use the general to get off-world. Killing him is counterproductive. I know how important it is for you to help me.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't thinking of killing him. We get to him, get you off-world. I know some black-level bioengineers. We can get you fixed up, Ishii. I swear it on my mother.
Then if I expire, you have failed your last bid for redemption.
Guess so.
The battery cell within this warbot is low. If I do not charge it within 30 minutes, I will die.
The freak jobs that attacked us, got a large cluster of them southeast of here. They gotta have some power cells.
Then I will follow you. This one last time. Pay attention. There are many volatile components amid the debris.
Roger.
Stay alert.
I'll be careful. How you holding up? The pain manageable?
It is not. I am left to endure it regardless.
Gonna get you the hell out of here, Ishii. You got any idea what we're looking at here, Ishii?
No. It is Confederate, though. The markings date to operation logs from over a year ago.
You just know Serrano is up to some shit here.
Federation will recognize impressive skills as skill shots. To view all possible skill shots, press touchpad now to access the skill shot database. Kill enemy by picking against the surface, 25, not yet available. Enemy by picking the cactus, kill enemy, okay.
Oh, son of a mother. Tech is wild. This cocky leash is grading my performance.
It will have further opportunity to mark your efficiency. We are under attack.
Execute skill shots to earn skill points. These can be spent in drop kits to buy weapons, ammos, and upgrades. Reconnect to the drop kit now to resupply. Skill shot statistics. Oh, I forgot. It totally keeps track of like all your statistics. Oh, I didn't want to buy ammo clips. That was stupid. It's a waste of points. What am I? Must have been getting hit by the barbed wire.
Hold it together! Base camp up ahead!
They use Confederate technology.
Doesn't make sense. We're in the side quads. No colonies or Confederate troops anywhere near here.
This place is filthy with low-spread radiation. Neither of us will survive if we linger.
Just like the old days.
Forgive my lack of nostalgia.
Was that ammo? Yeah, it looks like ammo. Kit detected.
I've mapped the complex. Only way out is down.
It's close quarters in a mining complex. You sure you're up for this kind of fight?
I am not. I am not up for any of this. We have no other options.
It's a drop kit detected. Oh, one right there. Did I plug into that one yet?
Oh, great!
miss his head.
What are we looking at here? Pirate uranium mining?
No, the construction is too skillful. This is no backworld operation.
Whoever co-opted this joint, they aren't getting their deposit money back.
Stay focused. We are not safe here.
Kill a gyrocopter pilot while the vehicle's airborne. Leash an enemy out of a gyrocopter. Kill him before he lands. Start a gyrocopter using an indirect explosion. Indirect? No description present and description present. So these are ones I gotta find by doing them, I guess.
Only way down. Rise and shine, birthday bear! The man really sinks into work.
Sluggo! It's a long time!
Sluggo's pissing on the angels, friend.
Oh, come on! What? Alright, there's sometimes that it really misses, so. Is there an environmental thing I can blow up?
Mother of shit. Got enough Confederate ordnance in here to bring religion to the alien hordes on Warworld.
Destroy everything. Leave these savages no means to give chase.
I like the way your new brain thinks.
How am I gonna destroy it? There we go.
Locals seem none too excited about your plan.
Kill them all. Battery's low. Nearly out of power.
Heads up! Geek's got a vulture!
Use the leash!
Okay. So that's how you do it.
Deep core drilling terminal. Thing uses gravity fusion pistons. You can charge up there.
Provided we hurry.
Ulysses' crash site is on the other side of that city. Come on, sweet baby! Take what I give you, Gene Trash!
More whirlybirds incoming.
I got exactly what he came for. Plenty of murder to go around.
More flesh between us and our goal.
Good to see your sense of humor coming back.
I intended no humor.
You're killing me, pal.
You're falling back! Murder them in their holes!
And you say you intend no humor. Murder holes. Comedy gold, my friend. This is good stuff here. Nice warm-up for what I'm gonna do when I get my hands on that final Echo Dame.
Final Echo were merely our replacements, Gray. More of Serrano's mindless tools. Your rage is misdirected.
Turret gunner up topside. Grab cover.
We've got more bullets.
Taste some thunder, boys! Down you go! Down like a Led Zeppelin! club.
Gray, I'm not well. I can feel myself slowing down.
Hold it together. I'll do the heavy lifting. Just stay close. Close!
Run away!
That's it, Ishii. Dinner time.
I'll need a moment. Damn, I don't have an access port.
Ishii, talk to me! You scared the dick off me!
I'm feeling much better.
Great. Glad to hear it.
Ray, I have overloaded the facility. I predicted imminent detonation within the gravity core generators.
And I predict an imminent getting the fuck out of here. Fate finally smiles down. Cargo train up ahead. Last train out of Explosion Town. Move your shit! Where did this giant dick come from?
He's mega-charged with elite Confederate weaponry.
Looks mega-charged with a dozen buckets of fried chicken.
Hey,
Give me
sexy.
that gun.
Come here. Ooh, got some weight on you.
Incoming!
Engines are primed, but it's gonna take a minute.
I doubt these
Ishi, hostiles manning that grind wheel. If he gets that thing, you're gone.
I don't think you have to worry about the grind wheel. Maybe we do.
Can't you get this thing moving any faster?
You want to come do it? Fine. I do not speak train.
I love this thing.
Our next appointment's arrived. You up for the fight?
I will kill them all. For Doc. For Rel.
Nice to have you back, Ishi. Boom! Let's give him a warm welcome. Gang car coming up! Clear those ugly bitches out! Now your friends, we're open all night!
Vultures overhead!
On it! Hell yeah!
This is the kind of game that I'm missing in this generation, you know? Kind of like a Duke Nukem Gears of War mixture with the attitude and over the top. I just love this. This is a giant wheel thing chasing us. Oh, shit.
Banshee! Torpedo locked onto us! Shoot it!
Torpedo is destroyed!
Right, second friction glider incoming!
I'm not blind! Got it! Another one down!
Oh, can that blow that? Yeah, there we go.
Sweet son of a bitch! The grind wheel's right on our asses!
Shoot those tanks! Knock it off course!
What I was trying to do.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot how good this set piece was. Just fun. Here, I'm talking to you for fun.
It's coming back on us!
Is someone driving that thing? Is it like a fucking... Is it a vehicle? Or is it just a fucking... Like an... I have no idea what it is. It's like... I guess it's supposed to be a vehicle.
On us a minute.
If that. Reinforcements! Hold on, they're ramming! train is still pushing us! Train wheels back! You got any ideas? Check the goddamn bridge out! The brakes! For the love of God, hit the fucking brakes!
They're out! The brakes are out! You hear me?
Wish like hell I didn't!
What did we just hit? I didn't even see what we hit. Well, shit.
Ishi, you okay?
Alive.
I didn't know my ass cheeks had bones that could be broken. Let's climb. This thing is holding on by an ass hair. Bridge cable. Looks sturdy enough.
We're about to find out.
Oh! Hot, hot, hot! Ah! Damn it! Ah!
Yeah, you think? That's how you get rug burn.
Oh, man. We had no
Rope
business
burn.
surviving that. Some good and kind deity somewhere wants to see us pull out of
Give
this.
me the thumper. How do I get the thumper?
A moment of luck. The sea of
Thumper's just
misfortune.
fun. Smack everybody up in the air and blow them up with something.
Oh, ugly alert!
Is that my new pistol? Alright, fish food? Oh, I must put them in the water. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, pistol. Come on, I set him on fire. Really? What? Hold still, you little bastard.
It ain't happening!
Oh, it's because he dodges. No, he's dead. Huh? Weird.
Vultures! Grab some cover! Tenacious sons of bitches, I'll give them that! Helicopter's damaged! He's going down! If we're lucky, we can patch that bird up and get ourselves a ride out of here. Feeling lucky now?
Yes, the fates have delivered me a spectacular bounty of great fortune.
Enter not.
Look at the size of that.
If you're done soaking in the ambiance, I've located an exit on the far side of the cavern.
So did I. I forgot I was gotta do more kicking.
So, how you doing with keeping that logic code from taking over?
I am engaged in an endless struggle to maintain dominance of my own mind, thank you.
Well, try and make jokes, maybe. Use sarcasm. AI can't read it. Might help keep you in the driver's seat. Just saying. Disgusting.
What? Bones? Oh, people bones. I think there's giant worms on this. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's like giant worm things. Oh, shit! Told you. There's our eggs. They get mad when we kill their eggs.
What are we looking at here?
We're looking at a nest.
Kind of like
Let's just hope the mamas hold up in new digs.
I like the
Only
alien
way out of here
eggs
is
and
through.
should kill all the aliens. Duke Nukem Forever. I really want to go play Duke Nukem Forever now. I have to go buy it on the PC. I'll stream it when I get it on, like when I get my PC. But do I have it on Xbox? I have it on Xbox. Damn. Really want to stream. I really want to play Duke Nukem. Oh.
Damn it!
Oh, that's yeah. I think it's the worm eggs. Is gonna be so pissed off. 3 points though.
Dead end over here. Tell me that was you.
It would be a lie.
Time, get out of here!
Quickly!
Man. Make like a Kaiser and roll!
Kaiser roll.
Hope whatever made that sound isn't feeling maternal about these rotten eggs. Whatever it is, it's pissed, and it's right behind us.
Shut up and run! Go, go, go!
Oh, where, dude? Go where? Am I going the right way? Oh. Where am I going? Like, oh, there we go. That's
this thing.
Faster way. That's a faster way to move, if I remember. You double tap X to slide and then run. We're gonna die.
Watch on.
Oh, we just made it. I didn't realize the timer was gonna keep going.
Telling you, hell of a fishing hole down there. Gotta be some big ones down yonder.
And
you're about to see for yourself. We're too heavy. This vulture's going down.
Don't tell me that shit. Got a giant cloud of impending doom right behind us.
Great, the train's leaking fuel. Shoot it.
Big worm. Oh.
Yeah, got it. Big Mama Bad Britches is off our ass.
I'm glad to hear it, because we are going down.
Really? Couldn't carry 2 people?
It's all right. Let it out.
Fine.
And I don't think so. Who knows what the water did to your sutures or the robotic shit.
I'm fine.
All right. Take it down a notch.
Yeah, let's go. We are closing in on the beacon. That final Echo Trooper is nearby.
This place is enormous. Who'd build something like this and leave it to a gang of savages?
Perhaps they did not leave. Gray, use the leash on it.
I find the story behind this actually kind of interesting. I kind of wish there was a little bit more into this world. Kind of wish there was another game for this.
Area scan. Multiple hostiles.
Let's get to work.
Ouch.
Well, bet we can find a bar someplace. Get some hooch
If
and...
you even look at a bottle, I'm going to skin you alive.
Oh, that must be one of the 12 steps, huh?
We're at the back of the cones!
Trying to get him into the fireflies. Something about fireflies, I remember, like... There's something about fireflies, I can't remember what it is.
What the?
Oh, that's it. Just... So it's just fire. Okay, what? Oh, I just gotta, yeah, okay, just gotta get that. That's what I thought. If I blow, what I needed to do was just blow them all up. If I had blown them all up at once, I would have gotten the most points, if I remember correctly. Launches the rocket-propelled flare at the targets, sending them into the air and setting fire nearby enemies when exploded. After exploding the flare, snuff out the burning enemies. Snuff out the burning enemies for extra skill points. Yeah, I think there's a way, like, you launch it into them and then hit the button again to... It's the same way, it's R1. I don't know what it is about this game. I really like this. Like, it's one of those games that's just like...
Check the signal. Should be around here.
About to find this broad and get a jump ship home.
How far?
Close.
Is there you? I say
Come on,
There
Ishi.
we go.
Do what you do best and ruin a party.
This is always fun. Oh, what just happened? Sausage fest. This one. That was a shocker. I thought that was like a neon one or something.
What the?
Oh.
You disgust me.
What the fuck?
Starting to get why you boys are so angry. Burn, freaky burn! That is brutal here! Dancing freaks out here. Low on ammo. Try to conserve. Distance will keep getting thicker the closer we get.
Armored vehicle approaching.
Reinforcements. Must be bringing another keg to the throwdown. Spent. Just found my groove.
Yeah. Can't remember if I can get charges other than buying them. If I can only get charges via buying them. Gotta kick more. Not kick, I gotta slide, that's what I'm doing. Sliding is good. Gotta look out for those fireflies too. What does it say? It says something about... Oh, D-pad is switch weapons, okay. That's why I was saying up. It showed the up, left arrow.
Yeah!
Easier to get intoxicated kills when you have the thumper. Once you get it, second playthrough, you'll have it right away, so. Grab it at the beginning of the game. That's not what I meant to do. I want a bomb
Big
shell.
control back there. Reminds me of a soldier I used to know.
I never stopped being that
Nice.
soldier.
New kill. Switch
You were
routine.
too drunk to know what you were.
The fuck was that? Did he shot himself when he was doing that? It sounded terrible, whatever that was. Like, oh my god! That's what that sounded like. Take this stupid earbud out of my ear. Oh. If I remember correctly, this thing, like, it's like a mine thing, so if I shoot him, it wraps around him and then explodes, but it has a second, so I can kick him into people. There are fireflies over here. I don't want to say there's fireflies. Entirely custom belt, this lethal tool propels 2 high-impact grenades linked by a steel chain. Chain wraps around a target, rendering them completely helpless, allowing the user to detonate the explosive. That's what it does, yeah, at the exact moment they choose. Now, I can... what you do is you shoot the thing around them.
Get ready.
Shoot it around them. Then they can't move, and then I pull the right trigger again, I think, to blow them up. Like that. There we go. That wasn't exactly. That worked.
Unleash these pigs! Conserve ammo!
Ooh, there's a new one, sucker. Cool.
And toss him!
Go.
Skip the fodder. Focus on the heavy gunner.
There we go. Vertigo. Off the. Oh. Trying to get him off the edge. Who's he shooting at? There we go. there was collectibles or something. I really did. Oh, I should have slid into them. Should be more fireflies. There we go. There's some. Wait, I got an idea. What? How did that not work? No way. Alright, so it always goes back.
Empty. Seems our gal was greeted with a welcoming committee.
Dozens dead. She returned their hospitality. We are tracking a capable soldier.
Yeah, but she left a trail, so she doesn't know we're shadowing her.
If she recognizes us, it will be very difficult to convince her to aid our evacuation.
She gives us trouble, she'll recognize my boot up her ass. Damsel in distress, front and center. Please! We've been stuck here forever! Help us get an evac off-world!
Yeah? Go fuck yourself! You shitpaws give chase, I will kill your dicks!
What? What does that even mean? You're gonna kill my dick? Well, I'll kill your dick! How about that, huh?
Speaking of dick-killing parties...
Oops. Terrible. Ah, shit.
Ballsy, coming up!
A precarious spot for you.
Yeah, sure is.
I think it's funny that they give you points for how fast you...
Cover me. Precarious time.
Die!
Oh, there's... I didn't realize that.
I had no shot.
Yeah, no worries. I got him.
Didn't realize there were spikes right there.
Their signal's dead.
Naked.
She's on to us.
Naked ladies. Family time. Oh, wow. Nice. Family time, naked ladies. Sounds like things that go on today. Family time, you know. My brain's not even working now. I can't even think of drag shows. Family, bring your kitties to the drag shows. See, it was made as a joke back in the video game. They didn't think it would be real. So this is a thumper. Smashes the target to the ground, causing a massive terrain impact. Standard enemies will be launched into the air with extreme force. All larger opponents will be slammed to the ground and stunned. L1 to unleash the thumper. If you're taking hits from too many targets, use thumper to disable every enemy. Is obviously like really good on harder difficulties. Because you can wipe out mobs, you know, large groups and stuff. Hi. Get cover. There we go. That works. Want that?
Quality soldiering.
Ouchie. Ouch. This game looks... Like I say, this game looks surprisingly good.
What the dick?
Score one for the lady.
You killed the guy. I wanted to send him into this guy.
Welcome to the most enchanted station in the side quads. Desoldian euphoria permeates the monster Terror Dome with 7D full immersion, joy, fun to excite you and your entire beautiful 7D.
Family. All you... So, you ready for a little joy, fun, beautiful family?
Off we go. We have a choice.
Turn off hints. Show weapon hints. Oh. Oh, well, I guess Interaction hints probably aren't the worst. There might be some things I don't know I should I can interact with. Because we haven't had a loading screen in a while.
Inducing, fear-producing Terradome! Enter if you dare. Lo, behold the fetid pit of the dragon.
When did I pick this up? I haven't picked this up yet. Place left weapon. Okay, so I can't have this as my right weapon. Okay, so this is my left weapon right now. My ammo clip. I guess I just get it. I must have missed this. I could have swore the shotgun. I swore there was like a scene where you got it. You know, like everything else. I guess not. Maybe you could miss it. Maybe I just never did because I knew where it was.
Oh man, they'd have had this sort of thing when I was a kid.
I imagine your parents are grateful they did not.
Kind of wish that you just got to.
Looks like one's missing.
I wish it was like it kind of feels especially the shotgun feels very.
Come on, you telling me you don't want to do some damage with one of those megatons?
Feels very Doom. Like I wish you could just carry all guns. I don't know why it's only 3. I wonder what the down button is then. Yeah, I wish you could just carry all 3. You can only carry 3 weapons. That sucks. Oh, I have no ammo. That's always fun. I love how they just incorporated this into the game. This is fun too, like... oh, there's not even cars on the road. Well, I guess not, like you're allowed to walk in here, I get it, but... It's like you're playing as the dinosaur. Guessing we're going this way?
say?
Found something.
Where'd you find Ishi? Ishi? Find, okay. It's over here. Nothing. This is crazy.
What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
There we go. That's cool. That's our little Godzilla park.
Worst family fun vacation ever.
I don't know, I'm having fun. Waiting for it. Oh no.
It's clear.
Need ammo. This kind of looks like a boss fight, but I don't think so. Okay.
Here they come.
You know that you are safe.
I did terrible there. It was such a waste. Oh, come on. I killed both of them. Double kill, right? Oh, where's the double kill? Okay, yeah, Slugfest. Alright. Gonna say. It's not double kill. I think Slugfest is when you kill 2 in 1. That's what I was trying to get. Should've used something else. Should've used the explosive round.
Oh shit! Shooting me back! Keep shooting it! I'll clear a path!
Why do I get this shitty job?
You were the asshole who got us into this!
What the fuck?
Exit over here! At 12 o'clock!
The little stinker. Big boy's about to go boom. That's what I was waiting for. Gojira.
Hope you had fun.
Ooh, yeah.
Looky look. Papa got himself a genuine robot controller.
I totally forgot about this. Which way are we going here?
Hot damn! This shit's even cooler than it looks!
Great. Let's go.
Ha! Barrel go boom!
Poor guys all beat up.
Follow me!
On their faces. Run! Run! No one imagines perishing at the hands of a child's toy. Nasty boom boom, bad things.
Mass extinction. I love this thing, dude. Imagine reaction.
Strike!
All clear on this side. Let's keep moving.
It really does look like, it looks like the Gojira from 91, I think? No, 99. The yeah, the 99 Gojira, American one.
Dead ahead! You! Kill him!
Holy shit. Lot of gunfire, yo. Don't you... There we go. Right there, we're gonna take... Hurt my poor lizard.
Come on!
Trying. It wouldn't let me.
They're coming around! Watch our flank!
Attack, my pet! Lay waste to the freaks! Now you boys done made my robot all angry style. You're doom!
This is what I'm talking about, the Duke Nukem.
He's my favorite robot pal! Ishi was okay, but he wasn't 50 feet tall. It's a pretty cool party. Come and see! You can get a robot to come killing with me. Would you please shut up?
Watch our back!
You stop hitting me. There you go. Blow up them bitches. Oh, I can zoom in. Nice. Didn't know I could do that. Makes things a little easier.
Behind us!
Let's finish it.
I've taken candy from a grown man!
Let's move out.
I love something like this. This is like having a death claw in Fallout 4.
Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that.
No!
He served us well.
I named him Waggleton P. Tallylicker, but I never got the chance to tell him. He will be remembered.
Size matters. That's why I love this. This is like good game. Good game.
They were guarding this hole.
Could be they just really like it.
Or maybe they really don't like what comes out of it.
A lot of manpower. Must be some kind of crazy dangerous trouble within.
So we're going down.
Naturally.
Hot, 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 hot.
Doesn't look all that scary.
Wall supports are weakened. We need to get out of here. Quickly.
Well, yeah. I wasn't proposing we buy a townhouse and move in. Dismembered bikers. Plus the crumbling ceiling sort of kills resale. And no curb appeal.
Escape. Unite.
What the fuck was that?
Just keep moving. What did I tell you?
Shut your comm and run! Gotta find a way out ASAP!
Nothing. We're sealed in. Wait, found something. There's a door over here. Move, move, move!
Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Holy shit! That was damn close! Need to get some pads for my ass. Old gal wasn't built for that much abuse.
I'm not interested in quantifying how much abuse your ass is built for. Get moving.
All final echo in the region. Commodore in need of backup. Hostiles have surrounded camp. Proceed with extreme caution. The dam is swarming with locals. All other final echo, proceed to CEO's location.
The broad signal's coming from that dam.
A jump ship for Serrano will be en route. If we're going to find a way on it, we need her to lead us to it. We need her alive.
All right, then let's go get her alive.
Creeps Turf. This is a different group.
How you holding up?
The pain is immense. The AI logic. It is constantly seeking control.
Hold it off. Just keep it together. Nice view. You want to make out? Just two gruff, military-hardened dudes sitting in an elevator, snuggling out their woes in a totally hetero way.
Huh.
Ah, that's a nervous chuckle. Either your human side gets the joke, or your computer side likes the way I look in these pants.
Or a little of both, perhaps.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm just a good-looking man.
totally different gang, picking up a strange cellular composition.
Dear God, they've mutilated these other gangsters. Creepy bastards like to hide. Watch out, these fuckers are fast and crafty.
Why can't I move? What am I stuck on? Alright, do this. Just slide into him. Get some so I can leash him or something then. I thought I just heard a news bot. I swear I just heard a news bot. I just fucked myself by going over by accident. Come on, give it to me. Where's that robot at? I must have passed over. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's not a robot. Sounds like it's coming from here. Yeah. How'd he get me?
Good kill. One sniper means a dozen. Keep to cover. Upper platform.
Give me a target.
Oh, I totally forgot there was this thing. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing in this one. Headshot. There's.
echo. This is Commodore. I'm overrun and out of ammo. It's been hours since I heard a report. Send confirmation, or I'll assume I'm all that's left.
They get their hands on her, she won't have long.
Nope. We're on short time.
Where's he going? Okay, same way.
Dear mother of shit. Scumbags deserve it, but still.
Holy crap. What's going on here?
More snipers.
Oh, how did I miss? Ah, you little bastards. So annoying. There we go.
All clear.
I feel like I missed something. Probably did. It's been like more than 10. Oh shit!
Use the shot visualizer. Kill them all. I need time to work on the bridge.
On it.
More than 10 years since I played this, so. Is there one behind us? Why? Oh, dang it.
Sleep tight, pretty boy.
Bad at moving targets. Got him. Oh, you little fucker. He dodged at the last second. I had that head lined up. Oh, what was that? Apparently, I lost him? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Damn it.
Let's get out of here.
How do I not have ammo? Did these guys not drop ammo?
Wait, I'm waiting.
Shut up. Damn. There's two fucking... You have too good aim, that's what. I can't remember what the secondary and the sniper even is.
Behind the planks.
Fish food, fish food. splatter.
I think we're good. Let's find a drop box.
I don't know what that one is. I must have hooked the news bot and blew it up and sent everybody flying. I don't know if I thumped everybody or not. Okay, I guess the snipers gave up, or they were the snipers. Why does it take so long to unlock the secondaries? Do I have to do something with... I have to do something to unlock them? Like, do I have to do a certain thing? Show remain. Wrap a flail around an enemy. Kill him before it explodes. Slice an enemy half while wrapping the flail around an object. Decapitate an enemy after wrapping the flail around an object. Use a flail wrapped standing enemy to kill an airborne enemy. Pull the legs off an enemy. Kill an enemy by shooting him while sliding. Get an enemy airborne, then smash him into a surface with a shotgun blast. Shooting him while sliding.
Here they come.
Have to get it. I figured, do I have to just go so far in the game? Charge not available. Upgrade not available. Guess so. Yeah, I think you have to go a certain distance in the game, but the other thing is... Wait, wasn't I supposed to kill an enemy before the other enemy launch an enemy in the air and then kill another enemy before... Guess not. Wrong button. Get an enemy airborne and smash him into a surface with the shotgun blast.
You've been hiding, haven't you? Naughty, naughty!
No time to lose. Let's go.
Hard to see in this light.
Hope that gal can hold her shit. I mean, what are we gonna do if she bites it?
What will we do? We'll die, Gray. She's our only path to Serrano. Our sole means of escape.
Yeah.
Finally. Hey, why do I have unlocks for this, but not the other ones? Fires a radio-controlled explosive round, allowing the user to take out multiple targets with a blast. Okay. Target with the guided bullet, then steer them to a new destination using an R to change altitude. Then steer them to detonate to a new destination using left. Yay, Saints Row 4 has been downloaded. Use right R to change altitude, detonate the bullet with R2.
Final Echo. This is the shop steward. I'm overrun. Proceed to Serrano's location for evac. Do not attempt rescue. Hostiles numbering in the hundreds. God, they're coming back. Somebody give me a nice memorial tribute.
The shop steward?
Damn it! Come on, we gotta move!
She's the shop steward? What? Or she's in the shop steward? I wasn't sure what she was saying.
Someone's cooking this stuff? Unbelievable.
Out of my way, Ishi. That time I just sucked. What? I had him in the head. There you go. These bullets are worth way more. Wait, what? I only have 7 bullets? One more. Hold still, damn it. You fucking hold still. I'm guessing I probably pass them up. Oh, this game's not very long. It's probably about a 6-hour game. Maybe 7-hour game? I don't know. I mean, it's decently long. I'm not gonna say it's like... It's good. It's decent length. But it's also one of those fun games where it knows when to stop, it knows when to quit. You know?
Signal's getting hot.
It's not one of those... Some games nowadays try to pad out the length. I like a good, fun game that has fun levels. I love the dinosaur bits and the train bit where the thing was chasing you, and the dinosaur bit, and the part where you're going through the enemy camp, and
She's
like
a few floors up.
They got good, fun setups. So yeah, I think she said she was in the stop.
Military. Gotta fight.
She said she was in the shop. That's what she was saying. I don't know if she was in the shop, the steward shop. The shop steward? No.
She's here.
Ambush! Walk right into this. Fight skillfully and we may yet walk out. Use a buff attack.
Let's find a real fight.
Come on! Not much time left!
There's one just on the other side. They're all over the place, man. Oh, killing an enemy by guiding a bullet into his balls. I forgot about that one. Wait, what? I thought I swapped this. Place the right weapon. Yeah, when did I pick that back up? Weird. Do you remember when I picked that thing back up? I don't remember picking that back up. Because I had the shotgun, and I had the sniper rifle. I must have accidentally picked it up. Like, there must have been one on the ground. I must have hit a button.
To get her out now.
Need to shoot somebody in the balls. Oh, I have no ammo. Damn it! Should have bought ammo. What? There should be a special one for this. Oh yeah, there should be a special. You're telling me there's... There we go, Mantos. I was gonna say.
Right here.
What am I? Oh, he's fucking... I am stuck on something again. Trying to get him in the fan.
Roll back!
You're full up of nothing, punk!
See, guys, this is how you write a tough lady.
Hope it was worth the wait.
Oh yeah, and an ass shot. The bouncy tits. Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's how you write a lady.
Yeah? Fuck you!
You know who we are?
You're the suicidal limp-dick retards who tanked us.
Easy down.
Dead Echo. Broken down piece of shit outfit went sideways and killed about 10,000 men, women, and children.
10,000 innocent. Hear that, Ishii? 5,000 more than last time.
What kind of idiot play was that? So wildly outclassed. Why didn't you morons just warp out?
We didn't have a choice. With the Confederate price on our heads. Had to take Ulysses down before...
Hey!
Stay cool. Let's keep talking.
Where is the evac point?
Hey!
Are you going to help us?
Knock it off. We all want one thing. Off this rock. This place is far too treacherous for you to survive alone, sister. We help you get to the evac. You help us get off-world. That's the deal.
Fine. But if either of you touch me again, I will butcher you. Let's go.
Hey, calm the fuck down. I get it, we can't trust her. But we do need her alive.
I do not trust either of you, and I will not hesitate to gun down the first who betrays my confidence. I'm sorry.
Okay. Good. Let's head out.
Understood.
Damn fine mess.
Love how I just love how he's just spurting blood there in the back. Damsel in distress.
Ladies first.
Oh, crap. What kind of sicko does this?
Creeps and skulls are at war.
Skulls?
Human gang. Stupid tribal tattoos and a lack of imagination. No food left, so the skulls treat the creeps like cattle. Creeps want payback, always looking to massacre any humans they find.
What is...
Full blown.
Not a bad thing. They won't be focused on us.
They're gonna be. Only way out of here is through that.
What? I gotta kill somebody not meant to be the original target. I don't think that works. See, what the fuck? See, I don't like how, like... What the fuck? Did not want to blow up. Apparently the shotgun does not do much damage to the... Vertigo. I love how I got
down.
Oh, come on. That didn't count for killing him by... Alright. Oh, what? Fuck off. You're telling me... Alright, this is getting annoying. What? I hit him in the balls. How am I supposed to hit him in the balls? Whoa! Oh, that was the first time I died. Alright, I guess we'll try a different round. Was there...
Full blown.
Not a bad thing. They won't be focused on us.
They're gonna be. Only way out of here is through that.
Oh, come on. You shouldn't have seen that coming. You have no idea there's a sniper up here.
More skulls.
Four more dicks down.
Should've got environmental and voodoo, but... Oh, I was trying to blow that up first.
More skulls!
Oh, he lost a leg and a top. I should have gotten both. Alright, alright. Oh, balls. I call balls. Is that the vehicle up there? That's what it looks like. The fuck did I get all the way over here? Oh, hello. I can't see the red dot side.
Ishi, take point! I'll keep the broad close to me and safe.
So...
I was doing pretty swell before you and Cranky the Japanese robot man showed up.
Name's Ishi.
Yeah, double swell. I'm Trishka.
I'm
Grayson
great.
Hunt. You're what I was trained to avoid becoming.
She's also the little girl that we found. Beginning of the game.
Skulls!
Fuck off. Here. Graffiti. I just like kick one up. Stop getting me stuck on stuff. My own teammates getting in there, getting in my way.
Free food at all outlets for inconvenience.
Only way forward is through these wheels.
Great. Let's move.
Oh, there should be a unique one. There we go. Grinder. Gotcha.
That's an awful big noise!
What do we do?
Careless idiot! That's a magnetodynamic generator. The armature's current could blow this entire dam to shit.
Got the job done. Come on.
The motors are dislodging.
Hurry.
Generator off, we're done for. Stupid asshole!
Complain about how I saved you later. your plan?
We have to go!
Ah, to hell with it. Roll the dice!
That would be so hot. Especially on the metal.
Vultures!
Dam's coming down!
More vultures! We're sitting ducks! Is this your idea of a better plan?
You're the one who shit the bed! I just watched your shit.
There goes a fucking dam.
No, 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 no!
God!
Hold on! That was shitty.
Yep. But watching a genius like you problem solve is a real treat.
In all sarcasm lies a hint of truth. Spent half this trip swimming.
Yet you still reek like sun-baked asshole.
It's a coincidence. It's the name of Ishii's cologne.
I got a team member down. We find him, we get a jump ship. Creeps took my leash, had his location in it. So we're going to that bridge for a better view. Get a visual on this capsule's location.
Why are you whispering?
Reports about this place are filed under the Forbidden Zone. You follow?
Ah, dangerous place. I'm hip.
You see any way across?
Yeah, think I do.
As long as you do it quiet.
Sounds about right. What is it? What takes... like, what the heck is it that is taking... I didn't need any... So it's not... It's obviously not getting the skill shot, because... Didn't need any on the sniper rifle. I got quite a few on these guys, so... Really must just be how far in you are. What? My screen was nowhere near... Okay. Maybe it was a sniper somewhere? Fuck. I really don't know what it is. I thought... So you don't want to... I mean... What? Nominated. What is... Nominated, okay. Kill an enemy with a non-parasite on it. Okay. So you gotta kill him with it on. That's not very... You think with all that extra... For all that extra you gotta do for it. One hit wonder. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's a sniper. So you would think... Where's this? The heck? It's just that, did that thing ever go away?
Let's go.
Okay, that is going to drive me nuts. There's nothing I can do about it. I tried shooting it off of her.
You want to go through this building? Or maybe demolish it?
Okay, finally. I guess we're going with the demolish.
Sometimes demolish is the only way through.
Whatever.
I'm guessing murderous mutations wasn't included in the brochure for this vacation hell world.
Venus man-eaters. Their sounds give away their location. Plant life on world is mutated. A lot of extension. Ate half the squad on my first tour.
Over the ball sack. Nope. Get it.
There it is.
I swear, it feels like those bastard skulls are following us.
We are not the target. They are heading towards that capsule. The one with Serrano in it. We need to get there first and protect the General.
Protect the General?
Unless that is at odds with your true motives.
Look, I told you I'd get you off this planet, and I... Hey! Shit, our bunny hopped.
There. If you are not going to cooperate, I have no reason to allow you to live.
Ishi, damn it!
Stand aside! This is my detail. You do what I say. One more betrayal, I will snap your neck.
He's all about letting the General live, but not her.
Nice friend.
Used to be. Just trusted the wrong person.
I think he's totally glitched out with the rest of the game.
You can buy happiness.
Welcome to the park. You
Too drunk, too high, too fat. Not at our park, you aren't.
Road is blocked.
Can't see any way around it. How about you, Trishka?
A monkey could figure it out.
Well, then help, monkey.
I'm not exactly feeling charitable at the moment. You figure it out in the next 15 seconds, and hey, I'll grant you a wish.
Ah, gonna make you regret that.
I don't know.
You're a grade A douchebag.
I was about. I was gonna get it. I knew. I was like, I was looking for it. There was something. Oh, plus we got rid of her nom nom thing.
Welcome to the park. You can buy happiness.
Road is blocked.
Can't see any way around it. How about you, Trishka?
A monkey could figure it out.
Well, then help, monkey.
I'm not exactly feeling charitable at the moment.
We are here
Figure
to
it out in the next
accommodate
15
you.
seconds, and hey, I'll grant you a wish.
Ah, gonna make you regret that.
There you go. So what's the wish?
Okay. You forgive Ishi. He's not a bad guy. Just been through some sour times.
Yeah, who hasn't? Fine. I'll try.
Should have said, show me your tits.
What do you figure happened here?
The place was inundated with solar radiation. They tried to get the tourists out, but there was...
I hear them.
That's where we needed a little more Duke Nukem. Should have said, show me your tits. I expected a little more childish immaturity. That's what I expected. Ooh. Thank you. What? Fuck off. Fuck off.
The place was inundated with solar radiation. They tried to get the tourists out, but there was...
Banshees! I hear them.
You've got girls, is that what he said? Get out of the way, guys.
Skull hunting party.
Let's give him a show.
Oh, I thought that was water. Looked like a little marsh pond. I guess not.
Confederate Rhino-class megacharger filled with...
the backpack! That's all you gotta say!
Suffer.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah.
Darkness, here I come. Hope you're ready for me.
Darkness, my old...
Strange biological composition.
Idiot! Get away from that!
What the hell is Die! Die! You serve our Confederate bitch! What's the matter with you two? Calm the fuck down!
Psychotropic disassociatives inside those things. Man, it causes pugnacious hallucinations.
An anti-peace pipe.
Yes, in monkey terms.
Still haven't... Bouncer. It's used for heavy-duty demolition operations. This huge bazooka is impact-resistant. Explosive rounds that can bounce off surfaces, allowing the user to reach even the most difficult of targets. On R2 and firing to bounce the explosive release to detonate.
Shoot that spore!
I thought you said...
Shoot the damn thing! See? Even the worst shit has a use.
That's why we keep you around.
Boom.
I am on point. I will open the gate. I got it.
Ray, get up here! I need help!
I don't remember this.
What happy horse shit was that?
Your dickish pal is dinner. We gotta move.
We're not leaving till I see a body.
You're gonna see two bodies if you stick around here, Cro-Mag.
You want to head out there on your own?
Feel free, sister. But I... Wait.
Picking up something on the leash. That crafty metal bastard's sending a signal. God damn, he's underground. Moving at a good clip, too.
Come on. Must be taking him to its nest.
Oh, suddenly the broad is a botanist.
I need...
Watch out, that guy! I'll give you a mouthful of love, punk!
Sure your gun's big enough to deliver?
It don't matter. All in how you use it.
Sure, you go on believing that.
Shake your tail, Feather! Ishi's on short time!
I need ammo. Where's ammo? Need as much ammo now. There we go. Ammo done.
Ishi's not moving.
And not moving is what people do when they're dead.
Thanks for the optimism. Very maternal.
Rush the
Looks like we got Hell's Own garden down here.
The hell? Must have been the fire. Must have been on fire. I want to send him into the plants. That's what I want to do. Get him. Get him. Mr. Plant, get him. Why won't you eat him? I'm supposed to eat. No! Stop eating other people! Damn it, I didn't want to kill him. There we go. Feed you. There we go. Nom 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 nom.
Wait, you hear that?
Nancy, get cover!
Nice engineering work there, Skull Boys. Man-eaters' tongues are strong enough to bring down a copter? Two might be related.
Die, you! Suffer. Body suffer.
Skulls! To the right!
Weirdos around every corner. 300 meters.
Halfway there. Keep up and stay alert. Man-eaters love tight spots.
I'm not even gonna touch that one.
Wait, no. The fuck?
Ah, hell yes.
Spent.
Damn.
Drain these goons! Ishi's clock is running dead! Quiet, like a mausoleum. What is this, the creep's meditation chamber?
They don't seem like the quiet, reflective type.
Get military. We're right on top of this thing.
Check your corners. Trust nothing. Any plants you see could be connected.
What the hell are we marching into?
No idea. The crazy shit I've seen down here would turn an asshole purple.
Garden, center of the atrium.
Same as the one Ishii disappeared into.
Shit! Ishii signal is coming from below it!
Probably already shit him out.
Cheer me up and shoot! It's got me! Can't shake it! Hoops! Watch the ground! Torpedo anything that moves!
More roots! Watch your feet!
Son of a bitch! Kicking up some kind of pollen! Can't see a goddamn thing!
Aim in the thing's direction and fire!
It's like a fucking, what's it called? It's like a Bloodborne boss.
His roots are everywhere! No way to anticipate them!
It's got like a double mouth, like fucking alien.
Look out! More pollen!
Regenerating! Focus your fire on those orange membranes!
Hey, this thing actually looks pretty good, you know? Surprisingly, the upscale looks pretty good. Holy crap! No! Oh.
Woo! And I thought I woke up cranky!
Keep moving! You do not want that thing to get its mouth around you!
Like, you can just go forever, dude. You're supposed to be able to do that?
Look out, Gray! Spores!
Shoot him! Do not let those fucking things near you! Turn around, coming!
Oh, shit.
Jay, bastards trying to regenerate! Hit it with everything you've got! Nuke those tentacles!
Wait, tentacles? That is fucking gross!
your fire on the slithery bits!
Thing's pumping blood to its neck! Focus fire on its neck! Shoot it in the head! The head!
I'm trying!
Almost down! Keep shooting!
Weed killer.
Come on, sister. We're going after him.
What is that stench?
Ishi landed in plant poop. Oh, hey, make sure you get behind your ears, Stinky. Scrub it up.
Would you like to take a turn in that pile? Keep it up.
Ooh, a threat. Guess that's as close to a thank you as I'm gonna get, huh?
Okay, I think I'm going to head dap there for the day. I am exhausted. Oh, my brain can barely function at the moment. I've been having fun, but my brain just can't. I just can't. You know, I don't even remember that boss for some reason. I partially remember it. I remember Ishii... I think I remember Ishii getting eaten. But like I said, it's been a while since I played this. So for some reason, I don't remember that one that much. I remember like the... I remember the man... yeah, I remember... For some reason, I don't remember the boss. But I remember like the man eating plants on the way up to the boss. Like I remember all the man eating plants and stuff. So like that whole passageway of me and her like getting up to the boss, I remember that for some reason. Which is weird, you know, you would think you would remember the boss more than you would remember than like the little fight up to the boss. But for some reason I remember all the man eating plants. And like trying to feed people to them. Maybe it's just because of the way that it's because the different ways you can kill people like stick in your head. I don't know. But yeah, like this is great. Like older games. Not even that old, like just last generation. That's why I wish there's so many games that I kind of wish you could play. Like I want to play Duke Nukem Forever from the 360 era, PS3 era. Like there's so many ones. Like I wish I could play Killzone 2 and 3 for you guys. The fact that they haven't done a remaster. Wait, is there a remaster? I'm gonna... let's check that real quick. Why do I feel like there's a remaster of Killzone? That might have been for the PS3, though. There might be a Killzone 1, 2, 3... like a Killzone 1 remaster for the PS3. Kind of makes me sad that they're still doing... They haven't made... Like, they've made Horizon Zero Dawn. Is it Guerrilla Games? Who is it? Sony Interactive is the publisher. I think it's Guerrilla. What's this Guerrilla Games? I really want them to make. They need to put out. Yeah, there's. Dude, I wish I. Yeah, Killzone 2 and 3 especially. Like, love those games. I wish I could play those for you. Some of the old Call of Duties, like Call of Duty Black Ops. Obviously, you know, they have things like luckily we had like the Uncharted. I have those now. I think I played through those. I think I played those before I started streaming, so I'll probably stream those in the future. But there's a lot of things like the first Homefront game I really think was a good game. The second one I was not much of a fan of. It turned to like it was trying to do the open world thing. I like the fact that it was level based, story, very storied, like very structured. So the first Red Dead Redemption. How has the first Red Dead Redemption not been put onto PS4? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The backwards compatibility on the Xbox is such a great thing that PlayStation doesn't have, that they really, really need to do something about. They really, like, they need... What is the Ultimate Edition of... What's the Ultimate of Red Dead Redemption 2? Story mode... Sure, but what's all the additional It says plus all the additional, like, but what is it? Oh. Exclusive story mode content includes bank robbery mission and gang hideout, Red Talisman, gameplay bonuses, gameplay boost, cast bar. Wait. This is. So, exclusive story mode content, bank robbery mission, and gang hideout. Dappled Black Thoroughbred, Nuevo Priso Gunslinger outfit, Talisman of a Daniel gameplay bonuses, gameplay boosts, cash bonuses and discounts. What? Why would you want those? Like, isn't the whole game balanced for, like, you balance the game, right? Like, is your game not balanced for the way you want it set up, and then you're like, oh, here's a boost. Like, the whole point of a boost is like a multiplayer slash like MMO thing, not like a single player thing. Plus, get 3 weapons free at gunsmiths. It's like the mission and gang hideout, the Dapple Black Thoroughbred, the Gunslinger outfit, and the Talisman medallion gameplay bonuses. Sure, but gameplay boosts, cash bonuses, and discounts. Like, oh, whatever. Anyways. I want to see if, yeah, so, like, but you can do all that on, you know, you can do that on, Xbox. PlayStation, I don't understand the fact that you would not have backwards compatibility. Or you would not put more of an... So, say, for some reason, you just... Jesus, okay, I don't care about avatars. Why is there so many damn, like, random things? Like, here's a whole bunch of avatars for free. Sure, okay, whatever. I was looking for the... Like, I want the game content. Shouldn't that be up front? Avatars. Okay. So you can't even buy. So what's up with the the other version? So you can't even buy the DLC? So the Ultimate Edition must be like because you can't even buy that content separate. Like it's not even DLC. It's just the stupid. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, I would love to play a lot of these games for you. Like, I would love to just play these games. Obviously, like back on stream, like the Castlevania game. I never played Castlevanias, but the one I don't even know what the title of it is, but the one that they did, I think it was technically a remake. But they did it for 360, PS4, PS3. There's so many games that they haven't redone, you know, and that's just such a sad thing. Like, I especially like, okay, I can understand maybe not doing the Resistance games. So Resistance 1, 2, and 3, all for the PS3, right? And then we're all on the PS3 era, and then also like, and then the Guerrilla Games ones, the Killzone games. I can understand, like they should have totally done a redo of Killzone 1 in the Shadowfall engine. Just like don't change it at all, just do a redo and release it with Killzone, release it and don't change and just do a recoding of Killzone and just recode Killzone 2 and 3 so you can put it on PS4 and sell those, right? So just do a remaster, not even a heavy remaster, because like it was from PS2, and even if you upscale the graphics, it would still like a lot of it. I don't think it wouldn't play very well. I don't think. So I think Killzone 1 would need it. But then the Resistance games, like, yeah, I think you could mess around with the controls were a little wonky for some reason on Killzone. Like, they were different than, like, your normal Call of Duty ones for some reason. But I still liked Killzone. Not Killzone, I liked Resistance, but Resistance 2 and 3 was really good. Like, Resistance 2 and 3 got even better. I don't think I ever finished. I never played Resistance 2 and Resistance 3. I completely did the story. I don't think I have Resistance 1. I don't know why. I think it was because it was very hard to find. Because Resistance was pretty popular. But the fact that, yeah, they need to re-release, like, those were big for PS3. Like, those were like the PS3. Like, those were the PS3 specific things, right? Killzone and Resistance. And surprisingly, those were like they were really popular even like for a long time. I was surprised at how, yeah. Just even so for the campaign and stuff. Sorry, I'm just going off on stuff now. But the fact that there's no backwards compatibility really killed stuff like that. Because like I said, I wanted to just be able to play some older games, some of my older games, and I still can play them technically, but like I'd like to be able to stream them. Oh, Lost Planet's a great game. Lost Planet 3 was, I don't know if it was done by a different team. It was done by the American team instead of the Japanese team. But Lost Planet 1 and 2 was really cool. I really liked those. Lost Planet 3 was different. It definitely felt more American style, it felt different. even if it wasn't an American team, it felt very different. It had a lot stronger narrative, which I didn't have a problem with per se. It was very focused on a specific character, but I like those, the Lost Planet series. You know, DICE would be smart to go back and just redo. When I say redo, I mean don't change anything. But Battlefield Bad Company, because I loved Battlefield Bad Company 1 and 2 for PS3. Bananas, shush, hush, come up here. Sorry, I can get off this. But like all these games, dude. At least like that's why I got Saints Row for like $3, and Saints Row Get Out of Hell for like $2. So that's why I was trying to get Duke Nukem. I got Bulletstorm for like I said, $4 or $5. So sorry, now I'm just kind of at the end of playing. My brain is I'm just kind of stream of conscious. My brain's just this is what I do when I get tired. My brain just kind of runs. There's so many good things. Got Killzone 2 and 3 up there. I just want to play those. I remember playing so much of those, and especially playing the multiplayer. Like, they could reopen the multiplayer on PS4. Like, obviously it died. Well, technically it died on Kill, but I think so many people, if you did, like I said, a remaster of 1, and then, you know, the graphics would naturally be upscaled on 2 and 3, if you just did the recode, and it would just look naturally better. There wouldn't be much you would have to do to it. Don't change it. Just remaster. Not even a remaster, right? It's just an upscale and code it for PS4, and just do a remaster of the first one, kind of like the Halo Chief Collection, Master Chief Collection. How they did number 2. And because like number 1 hasn't been touched in a long time, and I think that would get a big, just like they did Mass Effect recently. I mean, for Pete's sakes, if Bulletstorm can even have if Bulletstorm can put out its multiplayer, if Bulletstorm put out its multiplayer, the fact that the Mass Effect didn't. Mass Effect is huge. Mass Effect 3's multiplayer was phenomenal and loved and huge, and they didn't put it out. Oh my god. My brain. It hurts. I see Time Shift. That was the game I was talking about earlier at the beginning, Time Shift. I have that up there. I have that for Xbox 360 and PS3. I've beaten it on both of them. I love it. What's up there? There's Deus Ex Mankind Revolution. That's a good one. That one's one, obviously. There's this game. It's a great fantasy. It's a weird fantasy one. I think it's I don't know. It's not a Bethesda game. I don't know who it's by. It's called Hunted. I think it is. It's either published by id Software or Bethesda. It's called Hunted. There's like a human warrior and an elf archer chick, really hot elf archer chick, and it's just like a dungeon crawler, and it's great. It tried to do like a kind of like a Gears of War shooter style. Like I think it was third person, and it tried to give you like a shooter kind of perspective. Like it tried to do a shooting thing where like it was very heavy on the tried to do kind of like it was a story campaign thing. It had a dungeon crawler multiplayer thing where you could team up with somebody multiplayer wise. Even the campaign was obviously you could play with another player too. It could be co-op, 2 people. But Hunted, that one, like, these are all things that like they need to put back on the PSN. And I think you can stream lots of games through the like PlayStation Plus. I guess I would have to check it out, but I just don't like. I want to say I don't. It's not that I want to say I don't want to pay the money, but I own these games already. I really should be able to play them. Like I have Dragon Age Origins. why the fuck can I play Dragon Age Origins with all the DLC? I have this weird but interesting game. I think it was also made by Bethesda. No, I don't know who it's made by. It's a weird. It's actually it's by a. Yeah, I think it is Bethesda. It's called Brink. It was a weird shooter. This weird objective-based shooter game. It's actually relatively good, but it never took off. It was in this era of, Call of Duty when it was really popular and everything, but it was just, it was good. It was like before like all these other kind of objective-based shooters like Overwatch and other stuff came out, and it didn't use heroes. It just used these semi-interestingly designed characters and stuff. And it was just weird. It was interesting. It was this weird sci-fi kind of world about these people living on this island, this like city, a floating city island, and about like this little resistance group. I don't know how to explain it. I have to like it's almost like you have to show it to you. It's just this game, and I don't know why it I know why it didn't take off. It probably just it didn't have the same kind of pull as like Overwatch, and I think, like I said, it came from Bethesda or some named group like that, but it just didn't have the pull. It didn't have the push behind it, and like it didn't it was never gonna beat like a Call of Duty or anything, and it was never gonna. The Infamous series, right there, like Infamous 1 and 2, and then Infamous 1 and 2 is up there. Alien versus Predator is up there. That's an interesting one. I don't think I ever Folklore. I have Folklore. No idea why, but at my second-hand chance store, that game is $70. I picked it up I had it originally, but it got stolen. So it got stolen when my PS3 got stolen, and then I went and bought it again finally. It's this weird game, like story game about folk tales and stuff, and like these people that go into this magical world and can like use these strange creatures as powers. I don't know. It's really cool and strange, and it's very Japanese. So like all these games. I wish I could play them for you. Got Twisted Metal up there. What else we got? I got several Guitar Heroes. I got Guitar Hero 5. I got a whole bunch of Guitar Heroes up there. Motor racing series. It wasn't your normal racing series. It was more like a crash. It was like very science fiction-y. Like you had like motor trucks, bicycles, a whole bunch of rally cars, like going through the the desert and storms and like ramming each other, and you had like NOS, nitrous oxide, that you you could like boost yourself and stuff, and the car would explode. But it looked really good. Like the details and the graphics looked relatively really good on the PS3, and like the graphics, like you're in the mud and stuff, and you're slipping and sliding, looked really really good. So that was a fun racing series. Like I don't like racing stuff. I don't, especially like not the super realistic stuff. Like I like Crash Bandicoot and like Mario kind of style stuff, but like I like that because it was not realistic. Like I would be like racing as a semi, or I'd be racing as like a motorcycle, or I'd be racing as like a rally car kind of thing, and then like you like boost and not as NOS, and then if you get hit by somebody, you'd explode or something, and then you'd respawn on the map. But the maps looked great. The maps were cool looking, and the cars were really nice. Like it looked really good. That was a good racing series, Bulletstorm. What else we got up there? We have a little bit of Madden. back, I think that's a Madden 13 or 12. I can't tell. When Madden still had a little bit of life in it still. There's something there at the bottom. I can't tell. There's some other good games up there. What's that? What's upstairs? I got somewhere around here. I've got Bayonetta. Oh, there it is. Yep, Bayonetta for PS3. There's some things that I can't see the tags of. I got some other PS3s. Like I'm looking only at one stack. Resistance. 2K game. I can't see what that is. Modern Warfare 2. Ooh, Darkness. The Darkness 1 and 2. There's Fallout. I got Fallout 3, of course. Game of the Year edition. NCAA Football 09. Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh my goodness. If I could stream Metal Gear Solid 4. That one. Now I do have the new Metal Gear Solid, which I will stream sometime. I got the Game of the Year edition. I think it was like $4, $5. It was really cheap. So I will stream that in the future. But Metal Gear Solid 4. Oof. That was a good one. That was my first real introduction to Metal Gear. And I at first I was kind of put off by it because I thought it was like all I had played really was like Call of Duty games. And so like I tried to play it like a Call of Duty game. I didn't understand it was this sneaky spy thing, and eventually when I kind of realized you're rewarded for being stealthy and like so, and then especially when eventually we had a Japanese foreign exchange student come over. Not come over, but he stayed with us, and he loved Metal Gear also, and and finally we kind of connected on it, and he tried beating it without doing the no kill run, and yeah, so like we kind of connected over that. Now I played it before that, but like I didn't really understand that, and I didn't like yeah, so like I didn't really understand that, but it really got me into it and trying to do like getting into stealthy stuff, because before that I was not a stealthy person at all. I never did stealthy things. I was always running, and finally it got me into like being in any kind of stealthy gameplay at all, and taking my time and being sneaky and stuff like that. And so I really like it took me a while to kind of get into it, but then I really started to get into it, and I especially started to get into the story, even though I really didn't know anything about the story. But at the same time, like the characters were very interesting, and at the same time, like I loved like the evil like the girls, like of course like they were hot and stuff, but at the same time like there was something really unique about them, like their suits and like their stories and like how twisted they were, and how and then also like just the like everyone else, like all the other side characters too, like the guy that was taking care of Sunny, the little girl, and then this like you would have the psychologist you could like call into and stuff, and then like the vampire guy and all these machines, and like the cutscene, like just these cutscenes were so weird but interesting. Like they weren't weird, but they were very cinematic, something more cinematic than I think I'd really seen in any other video game up till that time for me. Up on like on the PS3, like at any time, like because Metal Gear Solid 4 was at the very beginning of the PS3's life cycle, and they were very cinematic. They were really trying to tell a story and stuff, and so but like I was being introduced to these characters, like I said, that were very strange and unique and different. Like this like vampire. He was basically a vampire, but a soldier that couldn't die, and these strange, crazy like two-legged like tank things that were like cows, and all this weird stuff. But at the same time, like it was crazy, weird, but cool at the same time. Like I said, the girl bosses, like the wolf chick was like the sniping wolf chick was like, I think for me, I think she was the toughest, but the cool, like she was like the toughest one for me, I think. But at the same time, like well, I don't know. I can't remember if it was her or the octopus. I probably technically the octopus lady might have been more harder for me. But the wolf girl, I think too. I think she was hard for me, but I think I enjoy like the overall story. I enjoyed for her the most. But then also like I didn't even want to kill the octopus lady. Like when she was coming at me and like she was like hugging, like if she got a hold of you and would like went to hug you and stuff, like I almost didn't want to kill her. Like I felt so bad for her and stuff and all that, like, and like it kind of also like later I found out it was funny like about the scenes, like the fact that you can like take pictures of them, and like if you take the camera out, if you equip the camera and stuff to like do poses and stuff like that, or weird things like that. But at the same time I thought that was funny, but weird like there's so many weird things like this dude, I can't remember, Kojima's mind is just everywhere. I don't know. But then that's why I really need to play the new one all the way through. I played I played the pre thing, the thing that was like $20, the starter thing, thing that was just had like one island or whatever. Me and the Japanese foreign exchange student played that thing over and over. Like I bought that, and he played it over and over and over and over. He played it way more than I even did, but it was funny. So, but yeah, no. But anyways, but what I'm saying is yeah. So I wish I could play that for you guys. There's this old dragon game up there. That was my like. I wish they would do a remake of this, but now like it would be like one of those games where, you know, where you actually take an old movie that was like kind of bad, and you actually remake it and try to make it good. This is the same thing. There's this game called Lair from PS3 with dragons, and it was actually really fun and stuff, but like it was not good story wise and stuff. But there was some cool stuff. The dragons look cool, and there was some fun gun gameplay and stuff. But like the story was kind of all over, like no, like kind of like that. Like they were trying to do some technical things, and they were trying to make big battles and stuff, and they did some cool things. The dragon was cool, and they had like multiple dragons you could play with and stuff like that. But you could take, if they could take Layer, if somebody could get the license to Layer and remake it, that would be such a cool, like that's something they should do for the PS4. But I would love to play that for you, like the games that they were trying. There's another game. I think I have it. What is it called? Let me see if I have it. It's something. It's Heavenly Sword. That's what it's called. This game has Andy Serkis as the villain. Andy Serkis this was back in like 2000. PlayStation 3 came out in 2005, I think. Heavenly Sword was one of the first games out for PS3 also. Oh, let's see. Oh no, it's Heavy Rain. Oh, Heavy Rain. That. Oh. Like, a lot of people don't like that guy's games. I can't remember the name. Oh, right there, Heavenly Sword. This was also a game that got stolen from me. But this is such a good game. If I could stream this for you. This is a hack and slash game. Very much in the, like, the sword, even the swords. There's swords very similar to, what's his name? Swords from, what's the new God of War? She has a sword that can be turned into chain swords, basically. And even on the pamphlet, it has a pamphlet in there, and even on the pamphlet on the back has a thing for Lair. And I have the game right here for Lair. All these games got stolen, and I had to go and rebuy them. Oh, it's got a thing for Ratchet and Clank Tools of Destruction. Which I don't have that one. I need to get these two. I need to get the PS3 games for Ratchet and Clank. I got the PS4 one, and then it's got Folklore in here. Discover the Mystery, October 2007. I've never played all the way through Folklore. Should do that. It's got a thing for Motorstorm. These were all the games. Oh, and Warhawk. Warhawk was an interesting game, but they need to do that too. A re-release of Warhawk would be great. But anyways, Andy Serkis was the bad guy, and it had such a good story about this evil army coming in and murdering her family, and this Noriko, I think her name, yeah, Noriko, Nariko, had very heavy Chinese, Japanese style. It was so good, and the music was good too. I could just sit there and listen to the music. Genji, Day of the Blade. I don't think I played all the way through that one. I got it really cheap. I don't think I ever played it all the way through. Got old Assassin's Creed games here. Brotherhood. Got Bayonetta. What's Stormrise? Did I ever play Stormrise? Did I ever play that game? No. I got it's $2.69. I think I just picked it up to try it. No. I don't think I did. I don't think I ever played this. I think it's one of those games where like you buy it and you want to try it. I never did. Lost Planet 2. Mag. Ooh, I played that game, Mag. It was like multiplayer, like I can't remember what it stands for. But it's an acronym. Time Shift, Soul Calibur 4, Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was good. I think they have that on PS4 though. I'm gonna get that. It is on PS4. Madden 08, Battlefield Bad Company 2, Uncharted 2, Castlevania, Lord of Shadows. That's what it is. Castlevania, Lord of Shadows. And then they had a second one, the one after Lord of Shadows, and it was like in the city after he became like Dracula or something. But I think he was I think that one's considered pretty bad. I haven't tried it yet, so I've got, let's see, Lost Planet 3, Dead Space 2, Dead Space 1 and 2. I have Dead Space 1 also. It's around here somewhere. I was playing it on the PS1 not too long ago. Not PS1, PS3. Resistance 3, Star Ocean, The Last Hope, International version. Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmares. That's the DLC disc, of course. Dante's Inferno. I actually liked that game quite a bit. It was interesting. Interesting way did it. Major League Baseball 2K8. Don't think I ever played that one. It was one where I wanted to. I played some other baseball games on the PS4 though. Killzone 3, Killzone 2, Modern Warfare 2, Darkness 1 and 2, Fallout Game of the Year, Black Ops 2, Battlefield 3, NCAA Football 09. Battlefield Bad Company, Call of Duty Black Ops, Inversion. Inversion was an interesting one. That was very interesting. Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance. Charted. That'd be another one. Revengeance. I think you can get that on the computer. Don't think you can get that on the PS4 though. Charted Drake's Fortune. That's the first Uncharted, of course. Resident Evil Revelations. Mass Effect 3. Madden 11. Layer. Madden 12, 10. Oh yeah, I picked up quite a few of the Maddens. This is Madden 09, so I got 09, 10, 11, and 12. I didn't get them right when they came out. I got them all for like $2. I was just picking, years later. Oh, here's 08, 09, 010, 11, 012. I got them for all like $1 or $2. Many years later. I'm surprised I got one of the NCAA football games. I think those are worth a decent chunk of change now because the thing's been stopped. Like they stopped making them a long time ago. Arkham City, Crisis 3. I don't think I have Crisis 2. Crisis 3 is really good. What is that one on the bottom? Anarchy Reigns. That's an interesting one. That's a very interesting, it's a fighter game. Kind of a fighter game. Interesting one. And then, that's God of War? Is that God of War? That is God of War. It's God of War 3. I got some other ones. Golden Axe, Beast Rider, Defiance, Twisted Metal, Rock Band 2, Hunted, Demon's Forge. I got Doom 3 BFE edition, but it's scratched. It does not work. I got it, and I didn't play it right away. I waited too long. You should always test your game out. First thing you do, make sure the game's in the disc thing, and make sure it's in there before you leave the store. That way it's easiest to go back and be like, hey, you didn't put the game in there. Especially if you're doing like a secondhand store. And then, anyways, I'm sorry, I totally went off on a tangent here. And I should need to be getting off my brain, like I said. And that's just the stuff, yeah. Oh, that's where Crysis 2 is on the 360. If Crysis 2, oh dude, Prey, the original Prey. I got Prey for the PS4, and I'm gonna try it out. It was only like $5. It was like between $5 and $7. I think it was $7 for it and all the DLC. So, but I have the original Prey, and it was a very interesting idea in game, even though it really shows its age, like visually. But I'm gonna check out the new one. They're very different. I kind of wish they just hadn't used the Prey name. I was very interested in seeing the world of Prey that they had been coming up with, about going to the world and seeing like where the aliens came from and stuff. But unfortunately, we didn't get that. But yeah, like seeing where are my Infamous games? Where's Infamous 1 and 2? Are those two of the games that got stolen and I didn't replace? Maybe. That I might have more of my PS3 games around here somewhere. Like I said, some of my PS3 games might be mixed up with some of the other ones. That or they, like, I don't know. Maybe those were two of my games that got stolen and they didn't get replaced. I have to look. Which I should replace those. Infamous 1 and 2 are kind of classics on the PS3. But that's what I'm saying is those are games that I wish I could play. Again, like these are all games that they should be able to be backwards compatible on the PS4. They should all, like, even if it was smart. So they didn't make them backwards compatible, okay? What they should be doing is giving deals to these companies to pay them or give them a deal, a sweetheart deal, to put them back on the store, recoded for the PS4, right? Giving them a sweetheart deal to put them back on the PS4, recoded for the PS4. Right, like, kind of like this game. Like, you don't have to, like, you don't even have to really upscale the graphics. Just make it, because they look alright, most of them. So, yeah, I want to, where are they? I have to go looking. They should be missing. I can't remember. I can't remember what I had before and after the break-in. Which kind of stinks. Bananas, stop it. I'll get you something to eat in a little bit. Alright. Oh, I got, what else have we got there? Oh, I got, what is that? Oh, Unreal Tournament 3. I always liked Unreal Tournament. Well, the Unreal Tournament 3, for some reason, I really liked too. That was a fun one. In XCOM, the first XCOM game, XCOM Enemy Unknown. That's for 3. Yes, right. Dark Souls 2 and Final Fantasy X-10-2. I had to get that, of course. See, that's the thing. That was what was smart. See, they were doing that for a lot of PS2 games, and not a lot of them actually. See, they needed to do it for more. There were so many games that they needed to do not even remasters, just simply recode them for the other system. For the up system. Don't do remasters, don't think. Just simply do a recode. I don't know how much work it is. Like, do you have to put it, like, whatever you have to do, like, if it's just enough, like, if it's just a little bit of work to do it through do a recode for the new system, and then, but maybe it's much more work than I'm thinking it is. I just wish I could play these. There's so many games, especially the Killzone games. I really wish I could play the Killzone games. Oh, they're so good. There's so many classic games that just won't get played. Maybe in the future, if I can get a way to stream for you guys on my computer, I'll be able to stream through my PS3. I'll stream some of the older games. I will stream some of these older games. I will stream Lair. Oh, Heavenly Sword. I think Heavenly Sword will probably be one of the first ones I do. Some of the older ones. Heavenly Sword will probably be one of the first ones I do. You'll probably see me do terribly at Metal Gear Solid 4, Hunted, The Demon's Forge. That's like, again, that's one of those AA titles that I don't think anybody played. Well, I don't think that one's a Bethesda one. Let me see real quick. Hunted's The Demon's Forge. Yeah, that's the Bethesda one, I swear. Or it's a Bethesda. Yeah, it's published by Bethesda. But who made it? Descend into Darkness. Hunted is a fantasy action game that delivers a fresh take on classic dungeon crawling, intensity of a modern-day shooter. As Katic or Lara, fight your way through besieged towns and sprawly dungeons as you follow a trail of corruption and deceit. Alone, the friend Hunted encourages co-op play as you work to untangle the mystery of the Demon's Forge. This was in Exile Entertainment. Yeah, so Bethesda published it, I think, and In Exile is the team that made it. I don't think I've heard of them making anything else, but I could be wrong. Well, it's got Bethesda and ZeniMax Media, so I don't know. Maybe it was a small team working for Bethesda. But yeah, this is another one of those things. Like they keep trying to take older IPs and redo them. This is a game. This is one of those games. Heavenly Sword. They should definitely do a remaster. What's the difference? A remake. I don't want them to remake it. I want them to simply update. Don't even update the graphics. Like, I want them to simply take the code, put it in PS4 code, scale it as high as possible, right? And don't change anything else about it. At most, maybe if there's some items, like maybe they can put some costumes or something in there for them, right? Or some more if there's any more known behind the scenes stuff. Because they had some behind the scenes videos of the game being made and Andy Serkis and stuff like that. That's what I'm saying, like Andy Serkis and Heavenly Sword. That's when I'm like video games are gonna be bigger than movies. Because like I saw him like in Lord of the Rings, and then he was in this like a couple of years later. Like after the Return of the King, he was like in this like 3 years later during like 2006 or something, and it was like mwah. Like he was great. Like he was chewing up that scenery. He did such as good of a job as he did as Gollum, and he was like playing this evil king, and like just like yeah, or just like this Hunted game where it's these two characters, this like elf chick and this this dude, and unfortunately, she's probably dressed too sexily nowadays. They'd probably get in trouble. But like, you could easily take this and turn this like you could do like a sequel or a remake of it, like remake Hunted, where you have the first one, like kind of keep it in line, like keep the lore and everything, like even like when I say do a remake, like don't like ignore the first one completely. Just kind of pretend like it's a past story, or kind of like it's in there, and then you could either take the same characters or something, and kind of kind of mention the first game as something in the past, but technically the second one's not really a sequel or something. When I say not a sequel, but like, you know, it's not like Hunted 2. Like it's just the first one was like a past adventure, but it's like a reboot technically, right? Maybe the world seems very different. Like they could change quite a bit when it comes to some stuff. try to keep some lore, try to keep some stuff, and keep the personalities, keep the characters very similar and stuff like that. But that's one of those things where like you could do like a remake or like a new thing, just like movies. Like you take an old '80s movie that bombed or wasn't really good, no one knows about, but has an interesting idea. And I think Hunted is like definitely one of those. Heavenly Sword is like one of those games that doesn't need a sequel or anything. It just like it was like one of those great one shots that just needs like I said, like it needs an update so I can play it on my PS4. Like that's it. I just want an update basically so I can play it on my PS4. All right. Sorry, I went on about that. That happens. I'm tired. I'm blah 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 blah. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. What are you going on about? What? What do you want, baby? I took you out not too long ago. What do you want? What? 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 You want food? Do you want to go potty? Do you want to go potty? You want to go potty? You want to go outside? Okay. Okay, I'll take you outside. I'll take you outside. Okay, just wait. Just wait. So, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're watching this on YouTube or checking this out on highlights, I appreciate it. I did put up some videos yesterday or this morning over onto YouTube, so we shouldn't be too far behind. I should be back. Well, I was here today, but I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be playing some more. My brain's not working, like I said, because I'm very tired. Ghost of Tsushima. And yeah, I'll probably be playing that. Maybe a little bit of Battlefield. I might play this and finish this up. This probably got another 4 to 5 hours of it. I want to say it's probably between a 9 and 10 hour game at most. Probably a little bit less than that. I can't be for certain now, especially things that are like I don't remember completely in my head. So, but it's a decent sized game. It's like one of those games that it feels like just perfect length. I think it's like good length for what it is. Like you get like I don't know how else to say it. It feels like a complete story. One of those things. It doesn't feel padded for me either, and it feels fun. So. Yeah, that's what I like about it a lot. So, $60. The thing is obviously everyone priced $60. $60 might have been a little too much at the time. Like if it released at like $45, I think that would have been the perfect, probably a coming out price point for it originally. Like that's one of those things but it also has the multiplayer. So I don't know. Maybe like a $50 game. It just didn't feel like it wasn't like a huge game. So but you know how it is with games and stuff like that. It's also Gearbox, so they'd never do that. So but yeah. Anyways, so we might finish this up, but I might be wrong about that. Like I said, I can't completely remember how long it is, so be longer than I thought it was. So, but anyways, like I said, those are the things we might be doing tomorrow, as long as I'm feeling all right. And then, you know, the week should be kind of continue as normal, playing that, finishing up those games, maybe playing a little bit of Battlefield in there. And then once Ghost of Tsushima's finished, I'm gonna finish up Subnautica, and we're gonna decide where to go from there. Yeah. Fortunately, I can't throw any of these old games in, but there's a lot of games I kind of didn't get to play. So, recently, some games that got thrown in the pile was Saints Row the 4th Re-Elected Edition. So, I haven't never got to play that. That's an older one. That's one of those things that was from the PS3. It was technically also at the very beginning of the PS4. It was near the end of the PS3 era, but it's one of those older ones. I kind of want to play that one. It's kind of like a fun chaos-y, like same thing. It's like one of those kind of in the same like kind of mindset of the Duke Nukem. It's very childish, very sexual, sexy, like a lot of nudity, sexy jokes, like like kid humor, stupid funny, and a lot of weird stuff. It feels like kind of old school, like fun, like, you know, like it was almost like some video games were kind of like HBO, you know, like you saw a lot of tits, action, gore, like violence, and you could just do whatever you wanted, kind of thing. And that's kind of what it is. So it's kind of what I feel like I need right now. I don't need anything super serious. I want to see naked. I want to do dumb things. I want to laugh, and yeah, that's about it. So we'll mix in. Like I said, we'll play. We're gonna finish up. We're gonna continue playing the other games, but for some reason, like, I need some of that old school goofiness where there's, you know, for some reason, older games had a lot more nudity, like mature games, of course, but there was a lot more games where you could see a lot more nudity, and there was like Duke Nukem humor and stuff like that, where they were mature. Like, it was like HBO. Like, you were gonna see some titties, and you were gonna see some violence, and you were gonna get some humor, and you're gonna be able to beat the crap out of some people or shoot some people. And unfortunately, a lot of games just kind of don't have that nowadays. A lot of games nowadays, I don't want to say a lot of games, but a lot of games just don't include that. All those categories. Usually, it's got a lot of the serious side. They've taken a lot of nudity out of games, I've noticed recently. Probably, maybe it's just the games I'm playing. I don't know. But I think that is true. There seems to be far less nudity. Which I say, no. Bad. And stuff like that. So, like, things like Saints Row 4 or Duke Nukem and I don't know, other games of their ilk. We need to get back to the Lazy Suit Larry days and I don't know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna enjoy some of those games, but we're gonna go ahead and we are gonna finish up because I got some less serious games at the moment. Just for my mindset. I don't know, just same thing. I just need some less serious stuff. I realized when I was playing a lot, like, I'm enjoying Ghost of Tsushima quite a bit. It's very good, but it's also, there's lots of death and stuff like that. And I don't want to say it's getting me depressed, but it's just, I want to say it's not very depressing, but it's very serious. And I enjoy stuff like that quite a bit. But I've been playing quite a few games like that, so I need something with a little less serious tone. I need something that's a little more childish, a little more, I want to say less mature. Not mature in the violence way, but less mature in the serious tone way. So we're gonna try some of those other things. So I hope that's okay. I hope we enjoy those things. Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and get off now before I say something stupid or I fall asleep. Alright. Bye-bye now. You have a good one. I hope y'all sleep better than I do. Or I hopefully get to sleep a little bit. So, bye-bye.